Yo, yo, yo. What's poppin', chat? We're back. Back for another day, man. Yeah, it better be better today. Oh. Yeah, better be better. Either ways. How you all doing? Oh my days, man. It's been a long day. Long, long day, man. Wendy, what? Are you there? Welcome. Oh boy. Best boy. How many people they qualify from this round? Nobody's qualifying anyway. I mentioned this yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I mentioned it yesterday that it's not used. It's not going to be used in Nigeria because there will be offline qualifiers. To be fair, so we are all doing this for fun to a certain degree. Unless you want to go to Nigeria, Sha. If you want to go to Nigeria, then very much possible for you to do that. But last year it was top 4. Sha. Just to answer the question to a certain degree. There we go. Um, we forgot to bring in Vieira. Bossman Vieira shouldn't be that far off. So yeah, let's go and see. Just a moment, guys. Who's that? Amara, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So what happens if you come first? Ideally it would be to go to Nigeria and go and participate in the qualifiers as well, I think. Boys, things are different as compared to last year. That's just all I can say. Last year, if you were first, you would be representing Nigeria in the FIFAe regional qualifiers, like I did last year. But this year, things are a bit different. That's just about it. Things are a bit different this year. Yo, Zero, what's good, man? How you doing? Imagine having 1,000 football points as the reward for finishing first. Head in the race now. Everyone gets that now for participating. Should be fun though. Ralph, what's good, bro? How you doing?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. Hello, a clear night.
You get picked for the regional qualifiers. That's what it says. Yeah, but that is left to the discretion of your what's it called? Of your country, your federation. Ah, I know this guy. This guy's a top player.
Vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Maldini turning out for what will be his 400th appearance. There's a precious little point talking of anyone else here today, Jim.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the
I'm not even ready to play.
That's what it's all about.
And here's Mbappe, Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a searching pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Defending of the desperate variety. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that has been clubbed away. And he's played it back. And it's Davids. Oh, nice touch. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his
Awesome.
pocket.
Zero, are you playing as well? Or you're not?
There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nigeria, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bergomi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Rodri. And it's Rodri to Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Saliba. Davids. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now, the ball's gone astray. Yaya Toure. Pepe. And it's Bergomi. Some really good ball movement. Yaya Toure. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
I think my screen is even too high.
Vieira. Not the most accurate pass. Aims beyond the defence. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a promising position. Mbappe.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ferdinand. Here's Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off
Why do I keep making that same mistake?
Sharp little ball here. It's run loose here. No foul, says the referee.
Passing in this game is sometimes
Alexander
flawed, man.
Arnold.
Yo, Jay Smith, welcome back today. How you doing? Hey, why? What's good? Our super sub, our phenomenal sub was good. They didn't pick me last time. Don't think I need to play again. Don't give up because they did not do. Don't give up, man. Go again, because was it not FIFA players they chose the last time?
But we're still where we started.
Or was it efootball players too? Are there different lists for different servers? Yes. I think they changed it up this year.
Here we go again then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Pepe. Messi. Rodri can see things others simply cannot. And it's Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. At best. Wriggles his way through. Osimhen.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Ronaldo. Opts to play it back. He has a look up.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's picked it up out wide. Roberto Carlos climbs up big. He scored.
Why though? I don't know why they did it like that this year.
What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
A 1-0 lead established.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And this is Ronaldo. Shot a goal!
Oh, what was that?
What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Albania are such an adept counter-attacking
That's a foul
team.
now.
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well timed, excellent interception. Shot could be on, and Messi! It's hit the upright. That's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Pretty robust defending.
Now who's going to be first to this? And that is out of play.
Link up, but that was no orchestrator now, was it? Zero, bro, I went to Ghana esports team and I got to know they have been using the same squad for more than 4 years now. No chance for me. That shouldn't be. Things like this is why we have qualifiers, though. Because it doesn't make sense. If we're being honest, that doesn't make sense at all.
Substitutions taking place.
Bergomi is there, and he can get that clear. A probing pass. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Davids. Vieira. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Forwards and with intent. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Roberto Carlos. That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 45, Osman. Number 22, Hullet. Coming on the field, number 27, number 17, Raphael Leao. Substitution.
Looking for the run. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And they're back in front. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only... Oh, they could be caught out here. Up towards the front line. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Albania really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Ambitious ball here. Now this could... Raphael Leao goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Shout out to the stream, Music 11 himself. Oh my days, man. It's not. I think it's top 20. I'm not sure if it's top 20 or top 50.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Roberto Carlos. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Nigeria nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nigeria can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Carlos, what happened to you, man? Are you tired?
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 5, Roberto
Neymar.
Carlos. Coming on to replace
And it's
him
Rodri.
is
Now he's got
number
space here.
25,
Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Mendes.
And he's there to get it away. Bale charging forward, the ball at his feet. And they're back on the ball again. And this is great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that is
Close, guys.
The equaliser
That was
just
close.
come. It is over. Nigeria.
No
can
pity anybody,
finally
Papa,
smile
to do.
now.
Score
And a
20 if you
goal
can.
is a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
And if you do have a
truly
chance-
Man United fan by art, Arsenal by handwork. I beg. I don't want to be associated with Arsenal,
It comes
please.
down to one thing,
I
Peter.
do not want to be
The
associated with
ability to
Arsenal,
dominate the
please.
flanks. And once they had that control established in those areas, they were off.
Listen, some guys are doing too much just for them not to be selected.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is.
At least for England, how are you guys doing the selections again? Is it based on rankings, or do you guys have qualifiers as well? Yeah, top 50. Yeah, you're correct. It's actually top 50, 47. GG's though. If we start today with top 50, you should know today is going to be interesting. But sure, but that game was actually very, very tough. Considering it was my first game of the day, because I've not touched the game since yesterday, or since early this morning, because I still touched it early this morning, like in the middle of the night. Why is it just England boys, man? What's going on? Okay, that wasn't England. It was Albania, but Albania. Okay, I thought it was meant to be England. Either ways, it's all good. Eliso, let me know. Are you guys doing qualifiers as well, or you guys are selecting based on the rankings? Ooh. How does it look like my formation, but it isn't? Like my sub tactic, but it isn't. You see that deep line forward Kane? Going to be a problem. Oh, he's playing out wide. Oh, come on. I suspect that guy is Albanian living in the UK. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yes. Gonna be the same. Oh, okay, I see. Because for Nigeria, they're not using the rankings, they're using offline qualifiers this year. So you have to be in Nigeria to play the qualifiers.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Unless things change.
This evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
What?
Roberto Carlos is fouled. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Yeah, definitely. You're most likely going to be picked, man.
Stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, his thinking may have been about making his presence felt, but not the wisest of decisions.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Now, can they get him away? Played in, gets his head on it! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Osimhen. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking tidy in possession here.
Why was it that slow to shoot?
Now it's Kane. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker, Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch. And at the same time, he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines. And it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Ferdinand. Roberto Carlos. Davids. Osimhen charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That has been
What was
cut
that
short.
pass?
And here's Osimhen.
Come
That's pretty
on.
clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Did Nigeria compete last year? Yeah, we did. We did. Myself and Kami. We did. But it wasn't the best, in all honesty.
Roberto Carlos is behind
We got
this
out
one,
in the group stage.
and a real chance to break
Just
the
by a
deadlock.
tiny margin. But there were some things that happened. But we weren't heard. Our game against Egypt, basically, there was some form of cheating involved, and it wasn't addressed. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is, man.
Substitution for England. Number 2, Gabriel. Coming on the field is number 32, DeMarco.
Pullet, he's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Uh-huh.
Nicely aimed pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about.
What's your ball on time now?
Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Roberto Carlos.
Don't box yourself in, no. Don't box yourself in.
Saliba. Pullet. And it's Davids. And this is Ronaldo. Osimhen! They've scored!
How's the stream? AY, it's been decent.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as
Nkuku
that,
just
it's
started,
a
so
joy to watch.
Nigeria are in front now, the game's only goal.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's surely
what's
a foul.
going
Free
on,
kick.
man? This guy's not here to play, he just wants to disturb. So how do new players even get consideration? Because that's the same thing Zero was mentioning about Ghana, where they've been using the same set of players for the past 4 years. How do you get new people?
That's good play. Played into the box. Up he goes! And he hits the net.
The one clicks. What's good, bro? How you doing?
Double quick time. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
What makes a person turn on the game to do this? Everyone's understanding and approach to this game is completely different,
And
you
it's
know.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's Roberto Carlos! Loose ball now,
Alan
there's a
scored,
chase on
though.
to retrieve it. Roberto Carlos, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire
That was a
we hope
wrong
will
pass.
spread.
And this is Kane. Davids.
Pretty robust defending.
His own is just
With
to
that tackle,
just to
ball
smack
won
legs,
quickly.
man.
And the whistle has gone for a
Do you know
reckless
that
challenge
Igalo's
there.
interview in that position? I just have to
Just a
smash
verbal
it.
warning.
That's what it's doing to my players' legs, man. How do trauma just show up mental issues? You know, there's this popular saying about some people that just want to watch the world burn. People like the Joker himself. This guy belongs to that category of people, man.
Rijkaard cuts it out. Driving forward.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
3 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a foul.
Come on,
in a
man.
dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
As in, this guy will probably survive in Gotham pretty much well. With this type of approach,
They're taking a
he will
moment
live
to
long in
consider their
Gotham.
options. So another set play. It's a promising position. In toward, he gets big.
How do you miss that, Willet?
Boom, header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Davids. Pull it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, uproot Ronaldo from floor. Nah, this guy's just taking a piss, man.
Roberto Carlos ready to try one. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Yeah,
Roberto Carlos!
fair enough.
Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Nigeria.
What's his
really
team
did
looking
kick
like
on
at the
after
moment?
Getting that first goal. Could
He
they
just
have
has
gone
3
another
red
way
cards.
to build
It's
the
like you
game
should
up?
have more red cards.
Possibly, but as long as they can keep up the intensity,
Sorry,
maintain
more
the
yellow
focus
cards
levels,
rather.
I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Nigeria ahead 2-0, and they are looking
Oh, he's
good.
using Gattuso.
Please
No
turn
wonder.
towards the screen for a special presentation
Yes.
featuring our guest performer
He has
today.
put in the spirit of Gattuso in his players, man. All these players are moving like Gattuso. Gattuso with no limit.
Substitution for England, number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 19.
Yeah, I need to.
Coming on the field, number 26.
Madrid ref.
Serginho, number 41.
God, I'm big. What is this? Told you, some people just want to watch the world burn, man.
And we're underway again. And it's lofted through here. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Hullet. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Hullet dominates aerially so often. Rice. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Climbs up big.
Okay, have you seen the new variant? More, I saw it too. His acceleration and speed could get to 90, and I was like, what? That better not be real, bro. That's going to be so nice.
The finish sumptuous.
And I've said I don't want to spend again till somehow. We even have Bruno to spin for.
They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
That was a risky pass, man.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. A case now of complete control. He's in space and looking for options. Foul and a free kick in a very...
It's the animation for my players from me. Those animations are not the regular ones, man.
He is going into that little black book. Well, there is concern
like acceleration, speed, 90, and I'm like, wow. That would be very interesting, man. And I think his area for Jesus, Davies is gone. Is a lie. Someone as rugged as David shouldn't be getting injured like that. Well, he did have his fair share of injuries, Sha.
Substitutions taking place.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
That variant should be something. He might rival Saliba and
so who is the target?
What's his name?
He's having a look at what's available.
And Ferdinand. But we shall see.
He can get that clear. Now it's Kane. And it's Serginho. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Oh, this looks sharp. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Delivers with a mighty effort.
How do you miss that, Ronaldo?
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I have Pepe, Maldini, Rio, Van Dijk, Baresi, Cannavaro, Desai, Thuram. Do you know how many levels for Thuram? From what I've seen, they said 33. For the booster, I can't remember it right now, but if I check the images I saw.
Now it's Osimhen.
That's too late. Mistake from me.
Casillas clears.
But yeah, area foot and long reach tackle. That long reach tackle, man.
Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Casillas gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
I might just use him to replace Maldini, so all my centre backs can have long reach tackle.
Deftly away.
I don't know though, but I'm not sure he has very high weak foot. Or does he have very high weak foot?
Substitution for England. Number 8.
You and Crosspalm, that should have been a goal. No mind me, Jerry.
Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench. Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Dixon. DiMarco. Rice. And it's Rice.
And it's
Those
Rice.
on the last quarter of an hour. And he's intervened well there. Vieira. Gattuso. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Chance! He scores! Irrepressible!
Area foot and long reach tackle with that height, leg coverage and speed is insane. Yeah. And if he has very high weak foot, oh my days, man. That's it. If he has very high weak foot, we might be looking at a legendary card there, man. Legendary card.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Because I think I saw very high weak foot and occasionally. I need to check if football. This guy has finally quit. Immediately got that red card from the beginning of the game. I just knew that he was going to mess things up for himself. Did I see very high weak foot? His leg length is 13. Same with, no, Vieira is 14, yeah? 13 leg length is wild though. No, his weak foot accuracy is medium and his form is I don't really care about form. That's the issue. His weak foot accuracy is medium, not very high. And weak foot usage is rarely. Question is to play him on that left side of my defense is the question, because if I'm going to play him, maybe I'll say, because this is where I would want to play him, this left side here, but somebody that can use their left foot will be needed here in some cases, or somebody with at least very high, because I don't know though, because all these other guys is really medium. To find a left-footed center back would be nice. Now I feel bad for the guys trying so hard because the guys know who they are going to pick already. Yeah, it's a shame. This Mumu should tap out. I'll leave him now. He's gathering experience. Don't worry when they watch. Smart assist is coming. Smart assist filter is coming rather. Why is it just them English boys this evening? And let them play for vibes now. They'll be fine. So, ooh, it's been a while, man. 4 attackers, magnetic feet, Bellingham. This guy doesn't have any defensive midfielder. This formation is either genius or madness. It's one of the two. There's no in between. It's definitely not using Fabregas's link up. It's either just genius or madness. I don't know how to explain it. Konami did Varane dirty. This guy was both footed now. Are you minding Konami?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely.
Isn't that good, to be honest?
Gorgeous evening. The skies
That's what I'm saying. That is formation is either genius or madness, because he's having about 6 players attacking. Not even 6, 7, because unless he has defensive on his left back, that's about 7 players attacking.
Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence and a great ability to read the game. The most expensive 17-year-old in the game too, and he's got a wonderful natural feel of space.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
So I'm saying, attacking wise, he has a whole lot of options.
They come away with nothing.
That was quite risky though. What was that pass?
Oh, this looks sharp. Vieira. Davids. Nigeria looking to pass their way through.
I wonder
Neither
about
of the
that though.
teams has yet taken the initiative. That is good alertness. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Bale gets into a good position. There will be a throw-in. Pulls out, it'll be a throw-in again. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Roberto Carlos, and he was alert to
Yeah.
it.
No now.
Nedved bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Hullet. Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Great ball, and he's in here. Played back. Chance to deliver. Oh, that was vital. Bale. And it's Bellingham. It's Hullet. Puskas. Now it's Osimhen. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a shot!
Finally.
They've scored! And Nigeria...
This match should be easier, no midfield. Yeah,
They'll
definitely,
take that.
definitely.
Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition.
And he shoots! They've done it! Again!
I can't wait to see what that SA filter will do for AI divs. I don't think it would be in AI divs though. Abi?
With deadly efficiency.
Yeah,
I don't know
on
though.
the counter-attack like
I think
that,
the
it's
issue
like
everyone has
into
with
a sucker
SA
punch,
is
and they're the next.
PvP now.
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to...
Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Overly attacking formation. Yeah, that's why I said that it's either genius or madness. There's no in between.
Blink of an eye. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
And yes, it's him again.
That Varane looks tempting though, but see. We shall see. What else have I missed in the chat? Let me see. Okay, nothing. Spain. By the way, have you guys seen the FIFA rankings for eFootball? Oh, it's a decent information, man. This is the new Xabi Alonso link up now. Creative playmaker and whole player. At the end, this is madness, not genius. To a certain degree, that formation was pure suicide. Because immediately that one goal enters, it would not be cautious. Sorry, it will not be cautious again. You just want to equalize, and then floodgates will open. The game is not hard because AI is good, but it handicaps you. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent.
You don't have to look at those their badges. So there are a lot of the pro guys that just use like Division 1 badges and stuff. So you calm down and play everybody like a top player in events like this, or else people will just win games that they are not meant to win.
These fans love their football. And we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And
See what I'm saying? But I could have sworn that I won the ball somewhere here.
Earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
it was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, height could make all
I
the
need to
difference
fix this
on
though.
these set pieces.
Roberto Carlos plays it short. Crossed in early. And now a sudden chance to counter. Turan. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bullet. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking to play him in. Oh, it's a great ball here. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mateus. Now that looks a decent ball, but he's cut it out. He won't be happy with that one. Mateus gets into a good position. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a great position here.
Two options and you choose
Well, that
one.
was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Knocks it into space. Osimhen. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Davids. Over to the left. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Spain upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Turan. Vieira. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He's through and all along. Shapes to shoot. Goal!
Yo, Luan, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Business.
Well, you have to
The
credit
guy's tactics was way above his
boys
skill
knew
set.
they were
He
in a
must have been
battle,
watching
and they
the
did
wrong
exactly what
tip
was needed
content.
to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little
It
happy now.
happens, man.
That
It
is
happens.
so good. Such
That
sharp
formation was
skills
too
and
attacking.
such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Stand
Well,
up.
this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Sheshko gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Pull it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Bellingham. Under an awful lot of pressure, and he was alert to it. Davids. Pull it. Vieira. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mateus. Great vision. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely weighted ball.
Too late.
That is good alertness. That's travelling a long way. Oh, nicely intercepted. Osimhen, who's set up one goal so far. Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. And that's really well manoeuvred. Vieira.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Opts for safety. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there.
Bad pass, Ronaldo.
Too much on it.
Bad
Referee's
pass.
had a look, and he's blown his whistle.
We should
for
have
half-time.
scored at least
Nothing
two
to
more
separate
goals.
The two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Nigeria will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their
Lock
equaliser.
in. Oh yeah, let's lock in.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
This connection is awful. Yeah, it's a bit of back and forth there. Bledio, how far now? Oh my, just the week and I know one miss. You never miss too much. You never miss too much. These are like our third match. Is this our third match or so? Is it third or fourth match? I can't remember now.
Nigeria get the second half going.
Nigeria have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Schneider does well to get it back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Caceres chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. He is through here. He's being urged to shoot.
Come on.
Roberto Carlos gets
Wait.
flagged offside.
Yeah, just gone for goal there.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And it's Valverde. Iniesta. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Davids. Now there's and the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Damn. The bar is fluctuating. Yeah, maybe it's Wi-Fi.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
It's their
8,
second corner of the game.
El dorsal 30. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15. Griezmann. El
Alexander
dorsal
Arnold
20.
with the short one. Tries to pass it through. Played into the box. And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Roberto Carlos. Oh, sweet feet.
Yeah.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Caceres. He's not got that quite right. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's managed to get free.
That's something.
Tries to play it through. Osimhen!
Finally.
He scored! And the comeback is complete. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Nigeria get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Osimhen had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Lovely ball, a header!
I tried to redirect it. Oh, this guy's stressing me out, man.
In a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to
Rookie
hit back,
mistakes.
and they merit nothing less.
Oh,
Sweeping move executed with deadly
very
efficiency.
rookie mistakes,
when you're in on
man.
the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, could have had another goal already.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 17. Será
We
sustituido
have got
por
changes here
el
from
dorsal
both sides, in
23.
fact.
Se va a realizar un cambio
This
de
is
jugadores.
quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Adriano. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vieira. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard, probing pass, and he's worked it through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Iniesta. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
5 minutes left on the clock. That's been slipped through. Now it's Rafael Leao. Drives it in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Played into space. That has been cut short. He's found the way through.
Yeah.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Oh, no joy this time. Roberto Carlos.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Oh,
And that's that.
I didn't pay enough attention to this game, man. You know, supposed to draw this man. I have too many chances that I just messed up, Jerry. We need to focus for the next game. That was not a game we should have drawn at all. We got to way too casual, man. Regardless of anything that could have been happening, we got way too casual. That match has a bad, or if I lose, if I switch. No, it wasn't even a tactics. It wasn't about tactics. It was just me not making use of my chances. Wasn't anything suspicious or anything. Capello. Oh boy. That draw felt more like a loss actually than a draw. 1 clicks.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Hullet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested.
Hey,
there,
what
Peter.
is
There
this?
was absolutely no space to work with.
Adriano showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box.
Shoots! Pings in across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Davids.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Osimhen. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the left it goes.
What's going on?
Now it's Bale. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pele. Gullit wins the duel this time. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Nigeria are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And this is Ronaldo. And it's Gullit. Davids. And here's Osimhen. Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play.
Now, deep line forward is supposed to start sound. No.
And then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
I'll be fine with
Davids
this.
is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gullit. Good read, needed to be. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
The game's so chaotic at the moment, though.
And he skips past his man. It's a promising position. Oh, such a clever touch. Swings it. Oh, smashing header. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there.
That is
What
a
good
shame.
effort.
A disgrace.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 15 minutes till half-time. Davids. Gullit.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Great defending, strong and determined. Well seen, saw that coming.
Game
That
with
was well
this.
played, well stopped.
Davids. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh boy.
Can run onto that.
You have to be really careful. Oh.
He's had it taken off him.
It's not because of the quality of opposition, but like the all the randomness and things happening in the
No
game.
way through. Davids. Header! Oh, in for the pieces. They've scored!
And for such a big
Maldini's build, no problem. What is up? You know they consent. No, the game is a bit finicky. When you press something, something else is happening.
More than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them.
So it's just taking a bit to adjust to.
there's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps.
Luan will go over Maldini's build after this game.
Nigeria are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution.
And we're off again.
Nigeria definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Davids.
See?
Romario.
Hey, good.
And this is Bale. Cross in.
It's like a bit of can you control? Nah. It's like a bit of like lag, little by little. Like something you wouldn't expect.
Turan.
And the funny thing is his bars keep going from 3 to 5.
That really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most
Like once you start seeing a lot of ball hitting players left and right, you just know that something is going on. It might be both of us. It might be happening to both of us and not just me alone. That's the funny thing.
Roberto Carlos.
Yeah, go.
Now, can they get him away? Osimhen, he's found a way through. Oh, super! Goes for a shot.
He doesn't have caught behind at all.
And there's the goal they've
I'll
been
check
looking
his
for.
skills again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable.
That was so heavy.
Finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's
You
two
have
now
all
without
the
reply.
power.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, good ball.
What?
Come
on, babe.
Caught on it here.
Ah,
The touch
oh.
was just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Nah.
It all looks so promising until
See Osimhen caught, you nearly lose that. But yeah, now we say they talk now. I need to check his skills. It's probably me that not give him skill, and I was expecting him to do it.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And
Yeah.
certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Davids. He's in a great position here. Roberto Carlos. Hullet. And here's Osimhen.
Yeah.
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Pele goes on a run down the left wing.
Ah, can you see what I'm saying?
Is sporting
Those
a
little
look after that.
Encourage the
little
pass
things
with
that you don't
talented
expect.
run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bale. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hullet takes a shot.
He's supposed to even just shoot now because he had space.
Right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need, off the shoulder of the last defender.
71 minutes. It feels like we're still in like early second half rather. Where is Wakimada?
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ah. Oh my méjèèjì ni o. Okay, don't come out person for there. Oh, I mark on my fullbacks like that.
Alexander Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Good
Hmm,
switch
how about it, Corny?
Roberto Carlos going full steam ahead down the left flank. Nigeria do have options available on the bench. If they want to go
Jesus.
that way.
Ah,
Knocks it into space.
my own leg no touch am.
Roberto Carlos. That looks a decent ball.
Ha! Oluwa mi o.
Aimed beyond the defence. Bale gets into a good position. That's a good block.
Boy, how was they do like Percy? It is where.
Brazil with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear.
No one makes you able. Can you see it again? I don't know why it keeps happening, man.
But it's Thuram. Romario.
But you know, can't they agree happen for the other side? Now for my house, it happen.
And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Not the most accurate pass. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Roberto Carlos smoothly does it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not going to happen when you want it to happen.
Now it's Bale.
All these kind of games,
Just hounded him off it.
Pretty robust defending.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there.
Now to just not do mistake for your house. Yo, Koganinho. What camera type is this? Stadium Custom 010. No one makes you have all that power.
Davids. Chance! Oh, it's come
What's it, Joe?
Relentless! Just relentless!
What a Messi.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now. And
GG's
that's
though.
that. Nigeria pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start.
Aha, Maldini's build. Where is it? Here it is. Progression points. 8 in dexterity, 9 lower body strength, 9 aerial strength, 11 defending, 1 GK. That brings us to this. And then attacking awareness is high, but I have to increase his acceleration. And then booster is defending, heading aerial superiority because it doesn't come with it, weirdly enough. And then yeah. You see, saying our DLF makes sense for that side. The reason why I don't start with Temada is because of what's it called? Through passes and like long balls. I need somebody to just run. Then if the person I'm now playing is constantly playing a low block, then I'll bring in Temada rather than start him. Individual instructions. I've switched things up a bit though. You notice that I mostly attack with Carlos, and then from Trent's side is crosses from deep or true passes or switches to Carlos. That's because I'm using attacking on Carlos, and then with Trent I'm using anchoring on him when I attack, so he stays wide, and then that anchoring is more of just looking for something to fill that place, because you could leave it, although it will not hug the touchline, but it will still be on the flank. But it's just to ensure that every time he's receiving passes is in is in enough space to receive the passes, and he can pass easily as well. But that one is jam talk sha. If you don't give him a current, you still work fine.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Go substitute that for there. And counter target on Ronaldo, yes, counter target on Ronaldo.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant.
How didn't I get that?
And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
I knew something like that could happen, and I still...
Davids. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
Now, I think they always piss me off when I play teams like this with this.
Well, the ball just didn't work
I
out.
find it hard to fully concentrate and take advantage.
Damian.
Yeah, we're actually...
I don't know if it's just me, it happens to.
Of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot.
Why am I running a tasketa like this?
Into space. Oh, he's Massaro!
Why am I running a tasketa like this?
On the line here.
Are they way to Otemes?
With their first corner.
Let's start over again.
Either side, actually. And that has been cleared. Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Mbappe. Van Dijk. And it's De Bruyne. Robert Navarro. Well-timed, excellent interception. Davids. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! Goal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Nice.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Maldini sometimes, they always be like, say, they lose concentration.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That ball looks a good one. He is through here. Van Dijk goes sliding in. Takes a shot! It's there! They are really purring.
Camera type, please. Stadium Custom 010.
That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
You don't keep person for there, bro.
Nigeria are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that was vital. Roberto Carlos. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Gullit gets into a good position. Tries to play it through. There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless!
Did that guy mark your wingers? How did he end? Which of the guys? I don't have wingers now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Yeah.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is
He didn't reach that situation very well there at all. He could have just used the blitz on that way.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Robert Navarro, nicely spread. And they win it back again. Vieira. And this is Gullit. Plays a sharp little ball here. A hefty. Oh,
that's a pen.
And it is a penalty.
The previous match,
Nigeria.
I didn't use wingers though.
Chance from the spot.
Eh? Still allow a diva you. This is nonsense, man. So I can't continue. I'll wait. Since first half is almost done, I'll wait and bring in Liao in the second half as a super sub.
And he's denied.
So no.
Oh, he's missed it. And the referee.
This is the second penalty I'm missing in this
I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
I meant fullbacks, Jai. No, I don't think so. Maulid is gone. That's crazy.
Just stay calm and see this one out.
Nigeria, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we are back on the way. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got that all wrong. And
this guy doesn't have patience at all.
So
thanks for subscribing, Trong. Welcome to the community.
So this to extend their lead. Oh, that's a brilliant save.
Zilai.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
I don't think he's still playing. He should not just take a piece out of the game though. Let's play.
Do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
At least he does not have a red card now.
Probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And it's
They're supposed to beat me, Sha. I go miss 2 penalties.
Mbappe.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Robert Navarro!
Everyone knows who which play style his manager is.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Where is... No, let's use Rumi. I'm not playing any pros. I might just play divisions on it. Bro, it's only one proper player we've played all day actually. Like proper player that will challenge us. And that was our first game of the night. Besides that, it's just been stressful Division 1, Division 2 players. Come on, I need me GTA 6 trailer 3. Garincha is going into a full UFL. Interesting.
Italy have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Nigeria have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
Yeah.
No way through there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Oh, this type of fouls.
Xavi Alonso has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Rafael Leao will... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against,
I feel like a lot of the national teams have selected their players already.
Get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
I look, feel like that's the case.
Rummenigge shoots!
Because, for example, I think Turkey has selected their players already.
Comfort.
Even before
Comfort.
round 3 started. I think they did that earlier in,
So smooth.
I think, January or so.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Real chance!
Those movements was actually it was top tier though.
And the
Those movements was
continue
top
to get
tier though.
darker and darker.
Look, all they want
I was
to hear
top
right
tier
now is
AI
the
run there.
whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
No.
Nigeria are having a ball here. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Yeah, the other ball has been pretty easy, considering the fact that they left it as what's it called? The fact that it is now region based again.
And he shoots!
So it's like they're splitting everybody everywhere.
How many? Just how many?
Because even when everyone was together, there were some countries that didn't have enough players in their rankings. Then you're now splitting it into regions again.
Is no longer an option.
Another one. This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nigeria, perhaps.
This guy doesn't even have defenders again. All of the defenders don't collect card. This game should just finish, I beg.
Rummenigge tries a shot. They've scored. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
I don't blame him in all honesty, but it's my own time that he's wasting.
The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Fofana with the slide tackle there.
Was that a slide tackle?
Rummenigge running with the ball.
Because it didn't feel like a slide tackle. I don't like games like this actually, because it kind of like just downs your alertness, because I'm literally not doing anything, man. I'm just waiting for him to give me the ball. I really like all these kind of games. And the thing is, people like this won't quit because he's not losing anything, to be fair.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Doué. Davids. Rafael Leao. And it's Alexander Arnold. And the shot! He's put his foot right.
It was region based before. No. Everyone that chose Nigeria were showing up in the same rankings. Unlike now, where the guys in Nigeria that chose Nigeria have a separate ranking from we that chose Nigeria outside of Nigeria. Like, everyone has a ranking for their country for each like region. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, Eliso.
Vardiol. Doué chasing after it.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's searching through. Vardiol with the foul. And
I'm tired of this match already.
Yeah, we guessed that.
Now only 9 people they play for our server in Nigeria. Exactly.
Oh, good take in a good area.
I tried to time that run.
That time. Vardiol.
Oh, Morev still can add 6 minutes.
Oh, what's he done? Rafael Leao!
Morev still had 6 minutes.
And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Rummenigge. Oh, he's having a shot! Robert Navarro. De Bruyne.
Ah.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Nigeria pretty much in utopia.
Press me, please. Aha, see what I'm saying, Elisa? If you check our ranking, you see that there's no one like Kami, Bledio, Flick, Three Lions. It's just all these guys are guys that play in Nigeria outside of play in Nigeria on our own server, basically. There's barely any serious competition at the moment. No, this is some serious competition. Una no fit play the advanced offline qualifiers be that too. No, what we are saying, the offline qualifiers is completely different from this now. That's going to be organized by the federation. So if we want to participate, we have to be in Nigeria. That's about it. This guy is the possession guy I faced yesterday. This guy is very, very good. He is very, very good. But he's not playing with flanks, though. I might be wrong. That is a solid system. Oh. He most likely has link up. Watch Abby, okay. Why is Van Dijk at CMF? What's going on? What's this brother doing? Oh, he brought in his big boys. Ah. What play style is he playing? Oh, Ateta, possession and long ball counter. You don't switch to 5 at the back. Yeah. This is literally my sub-tactic as well. And my sub-tactic as well is possession. So we'll go band for band. Yeah, let's go though. This should be fun.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
Yeah, Saliba, they look Saliba. Who leads, they look who leads. It's okay.
This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside.
Formation never finish. Oh.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's
really high
since then. In fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him.
I didn't think his fullback would come out there, Sha.
It's a crossfield ball.
Seems like we have the same idea.
Cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Saliba.
Sorry guys, this match might be very boring.
Van Dijk. And it's Mendes. Nesta. And it's Nesta. Bergomi. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. And it's Nesta. Now Saliba. Plays the return pass. Van Dijk. And he's forced to go back. Saliba. Bergomi.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Yaya Toure is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ireland looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
That's good vision. Oh, that is a great stop! Nuno Mendes. And it's Bergomi. Nedved. And Mendes. And it's Yaya Toure. Nedved. And he's chosen to go back. And it's Yaya Toure. Now it's Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time.
Ah, I cancelled it now. I don't waste attack again.
Nesta. To Bergamy. And it's Nedved. Bullet. Osimhen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Roberto Carlos. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped cross.
Ay, 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 yeah.
That's a throw. Saliba clears it away. Now it's Romario. Played into space out wide. Oh, nice touch. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that's neat. It's Pirlo! And that is doing no harm at all.
Just by 1,000 passes. I told you already, guys. When I no go vex, this game is going to be very boring. I can smell it, man. We're already almost at halftime. Why not keep the ball too for a while? There's no point. I don't want to play possession with him. I want to play counter. Once I have a goal, then it makes much more sense to play possession with him. Because if I'm playing possession with him too, I'm most likely going to be doing what he's doing. Because the system is a mirror of my system. And it's not like he's penetrating like that. He's waiting for me to press him so he can have spacing behind. In a very funny game. I've had chances, I've just wasted them. That chance with Trent, I should have scored. Unless he changes his system. We shall see.
Alexander-Arnold is one whose deliveries we all know about. Pull it. Pirlo. Nuno Mendes. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's the whistle for half-time.
What did I do with Trent there, though?
A bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
If he scores first, you'll be under much pressure and you'll have the momentum push. I agree, though.
The scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it.
They have switched things up.
Their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
He's bringing in his fullbacks to come and play. Oh, yeah, let's play.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Yaya Toure plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Pull it. Can he get on? There's the shot! Taken back almost at once. Davids. He's looking wide. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely weighted ball. Davids. Courtois claims it without any fuss.
Nigeria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Saliba. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. And it's Mendes. Pirlo. Ball played for Nesta. Chooses to go crossfield. And it's Nedved. Pull it. Maldini. Ronaldo is firing after that one. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Pirlo. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nesta. Now Saliba. Bergomi. Bergomi. Now Saliba. And it's Van Dijk. Spread it left. Nuno Mendes. Great vision. Romario. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Yaya Toure. Played out to the right. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Ah,
Great chance!
that was close. I think I know what to go and do.
Bergomi proves just a little bit too strong. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Ireland clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Bergomi. Saliba. Van Dijk.
I need to go to subs.
Nesta. More and more pressure on the ball here.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
That has been slung wide. Now Pirlo. Saliba. Oh, good spread. And it's Yaya Toure. It's Bergomi. Some good work on the right flank here. Pirlo.
I just need to go to subs, man.
And it's Pirlo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for options for movement.
Oh my
I think we
goodness,
might be
man.
here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Do I still have any other whole player here? This kind of game now, whole players you need. No be goal poachers. Where is... Now just 2 full players you need.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 45, Osman. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 26, Davids. Number 22, Hullet. Coming on the field, number 17, Rafael Leao. Number 11, Bellingham. Number 9,
Saliba with the clearance.
Number 50.
Referee looks at his watch.
Annoying player, man. If I had time to go to settings, I'll have had a proper counter. He just hold ball through. Oti, can you even respect what you're playing against? It's crazy actually. Now we know how this guy finished top 25 in the Man United events. What is playing is risky. What is playing and annoying. It's risky and annoying, but the thing is, it's not sustainable. That's one thing I know for sure. It's not sustainable. It's in no way sustainable. In no way is it sustainable, man. Every single time, cross-platform player. It is what it is, though. I had chances, but I don't know. Like, his defenders' reactions were way, way fast. He's a rat. It's his play style. If that's how he enjoys to play, it's his play style, man. All the best. Everybody choose their hard. Should have tried to use at least one of my counters and make it into a goal. All it is just one counter to win that game. Proper counter. Waiting be this one again. Why a line of like say then they assembly like this? Best. All this cross-play. Like when they watch you say they have material advantage. Whatever makes you happy, Sha. Exactly. So let him enjoy himself. I'm too crazy to allow him keep the ball for that long. You do realize that is what he's playing is literally rage bait. He just wants to bait you to start making useless tackles. If you notice, in the first half, he didn't have any chance, right? Because I was conservative with blocking the passing lanes. And the second half, when I switched to possession to press higher up the pitch instead of having 1 or 2 chances, because no way there will be one little gap that you try to take advantage of. But the thing is, if you just allow him continue playing like that, so you get tired at some point. It is what it is, though. We just didn't use our counter well.
Picturesque evening here. A clear night. All the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game.
Now we are back to normality.
Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
There was a mistake there from my end.
On the way here pretty promptly. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Nigeria finding their passes. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Hullet.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defense
long reach
into an
tackle.
art form. If you like defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Long reach tackle there, man.
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he began.
What? Got carried away there.
Superbly there. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí Zlatan rí ball àbí Willit, ẹ ṣàánú mi o.
Cleared away. Ferdinand. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Now it's Hullet.
Him too.
Davids is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Best.
Yeah. My for best too.
Romario. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nigeria still without a single shot on target.
Osimhen.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Maldini. Ibrahimovic is the guilty party there. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. Crosses it in. Good read, needed to be. Romario. Oh, that is a nice touch.
I for Kukuma wait for my Carlos, so keep saying it. I want to give that guy a pinpoint crossing.
Back here, probably the best option. And it's a crossfield ball towards
You
the
need to
other
get
flank.
serious, man.
And it's Ferdinand. Yaya Toure. Falam. Saliba is there to clear. Oh, they could break here.
What's going on?
Davids. Half an hour played now. Nice sequence of passes this. And it's Davids. Best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nigeria do have a chance to counter here. Davids. Vieira. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Hullet. Now it's Osimhen. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Either side giving way. It has been tight. Maldini. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Hullet. Climbs up big. Marvellous goal.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think...
Oh, great header!
Yeah, it was offside.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be
Mario,
1 minute added time.
nicely shaped ball. Hullet.
You just
The
though.
referee brings the first half to a close. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here we go again then.
Nigeria can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Maldini. Yaya Toure. And this is Romario. Vieira providing an outlet on that flank. Maldini can get it clear. And it's Hullet. Now Davids. Roberto Carlos. Davids. And it's Vieira. Played out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Opts for safety. France looking to pass their way through. Nesta,
Oh boy.
always a very imposing presence at the back. Nigeria still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And this is Ronaldo. Osimhen! It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Hullet. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that has put paid to that. Now that looks a decent ball. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Hullet, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for the run. The less said about that pass, the better. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Osimhen. Osimhen looking to penetrate opposition lines.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that.
I need
break.
subs. I need
This is
subs.
a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I just cleared the ball that time to go out for subs.
He shifted it to the flank. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here.
This is so annoying, man, because you don't know what to expect. You try something else and something else is going on. Oh. My one is anyone can lose composure, so I bet on that. My pressing and his composure. You didn't realize easy possession, yeah? He was not playing that match like he wanted to win. He was just playing a match to hold the ball. Actually. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Let's try something else here.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 45, Osman. Number 22,
Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
coming on the field.
It's Seedorf.
Number 27.
He's had it taken off him.
Number 17.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Substitution.
Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Flashes it across.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Atale.
McTominay. Rafael Leao. McTominay, a player so deservedly decorated.
Calm down now,
with
where everybody
praise
did
and
wrong,
glory.
go.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance!
Adukpe o.
And it's in! 30 minutes, and we're all square.
Yeah, I'm done. Too much delay. Just got destroyed by... Bro, it's crazy, man. I'll give you the win. Interesting. Oh, it's you. I didn't even check this call. Let me check first. Oh, it's you, my clan. GG's though. GG's though. Guys, we got free win, no? Can you imagine? Welcome to the show. Are you subscribed on YouTube though? I don't get to see you in the chat. As long as I get selected, I'm good. At least you're fine now. You're already on the England team. I've heard you, Gasparini. Okay. I've seen you on Discord now. Yes, you should come off so we'll know your face. At least we'll know your username. I've lost interest. See what I'm saying about what's it called? Cross-platform. It's very, very difficult to compete on fair, on like a level playing ground. On like level playing ground, what's it called, with cross-platform, just because the hardware is not the same. Bledio, yes, now, sure. We did. Even if we no go represent this year, we did. I wish I could come down to Nigeria to play in the qualifiers, in all honesty. I really wish I could come down. I don't know how possible it's going to be. Because the issue is we're not even getting updates from the federation themselves. I say make federation do online qualifiers for us. They say they no do, say now offline. But remember, the regional qualifiers is still going to be online. Don't forget that. Alright, we go again. On that, how far now? When we go, they suffer network all over Lagos again. Man, that's the issue. See, if they don't fix that internet thing, it's going to be a pain, man. Because they already put you at a disadvantage competing against others. Already put you at a disadvantage. Jules, how far now? What's good?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Okay.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Scotland have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football.
Hey, they don't double up on Amu.
It provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends. As long as
oh my days,
supply.
man.
So
Look, Egypt's can't glitch us again. I tell you.
Real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Hangs in across, big header! He's delivered all right!
Oh my days, man.
And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
This corner, this in kickoff routine, struck for him gone. He don't almost make me sell out there, Sha.
Got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now that's well seen too.
You'd have sent it up, Sha.
Tries to pass it through.
There are some things in this game that just confuse me. I think that ball was with me already. Oh.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nigeria leading here thanks to that early goal.
Carlos now OG, Sha. Very, very solid guy.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Hullet.
Ulit. Now see my ball now.
Zola.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh my, switch Koso tire. The switch Koso tire. Koso will switch. Go there.
Well, that was inventive and speculative.
If Division 2A I catch you with that corner routine, eh? Now from there, my cuckoo learn now.
Hullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Collect ball back. Oh.
Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to
Pass
his man.
ball. Mm. All this dancing, with all these players they dance, eh?
Enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Osimhen.
I controlled it to the
Sharp
wrong
pass.
side.
Vieira wins the duel this time. Ferdinand. Maldini. Ah, he's given it away. Messi gets through. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a
This guy
chance
doesn't know how to
retrieve
play
it.
at all. He just the
It's a
rush.
risky ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he got
That was
hit because
auto
he was under
defending, no?
pressure.
Maldini.
He just the rush. And me save they give am ball.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Gullit is in a really good position out wide.
Yeah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I don't know if he's trying to increase the tempo of the game on purpose, but he's just rushing.
Alexander-Arnold. Roberto
If
Carlos
this one jammed that XXX speedy guy, you will not collect like 3 for first half with the way they rush up and down.
It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Scotland trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
He just the
I would say that
rush.
this is probably the easiest way to
What
play
is
the
this
game.
actually getting to me? Oh.
Absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Eh?
And they've got a throw.
Let's go and score a second goal, man. I don't like the way he's just rushing everywhere.
Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Nigeria can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He pass everybody.
They acknowledge the effort.
Sorry, bro.
Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that was
Okay,
vital.
starting to become worrying.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now that looks a decent ball. Roberto Carlos. Van Bouten deals with that comfortably. And he's quick to snatch
There
it
will
back.
be 1 minute added time.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
That's good play from him.
Far post.
There's the header! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and referees had a look.
He just the rush everywhere.
Whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Nigeria really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to
And
see
a quick
the same
announcement
positive
today that
intent
memorabilia
after the
from
break,
today's
the
match
same
is now
purpose
on
again.
sale in the stadium hall.
Nigeria sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
What's he going to do? I see. Oh my days, man. No tight mark Veron again. He's probably bringing in somebody there. Let's play.
Substitution for Scotland. Number 22. Thuram.
Whistle goes,
Number
and we
11.
start the second half.
Messi. Number 25. Zola. Number
Getting too
8.
much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Coming on the field,
Ferdinand.
number 18, Johan Cruyff. Number 19, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
That pass isn't
Try to avoid that too.
The message is clear. None shall pass.
Mbappe.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Vieira. Saliba. Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And here's Osimhen. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Davids. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Hullet. Played back towards his own goal. Here's Roberto Carlos. Back towards the middle.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Nigeria in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Maldini.
The way he's chasing everybody from you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
I need to go and bring in
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that.
Wotemara go sweet for this kind of game.
And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Turan.
Nigeria couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
He just did run everywhere, man.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
He doesn't even care, man. Wotemara go sweet for this kind of game. Where is he? I'm second in my tournament. Nice. Good morning. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, man.
Substitution for Scotland, number
We
20.
have got changes here from
Neymar.
both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is number 24, Mateus.
Roberto Carlos.
Substitutions taking
Davids.
place.
It's a searching pass. Pass somewhat off target.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's
It's
intervened
like
well there.
he doesn't like holding the ball at all. Ball be like hot potato.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nigeria perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah. You win the ball and lose it in like how many passes?
Alexander-Arnold. Rummenigge. Nicely weighted ball. And it's made its way to him.
I just knew that Mbappe will make it. I feel like
Up to 75.
that's the longest he has held the ball so far.
Davids. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Plays a sharp little ball here. He slings it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
It's a quick ball upfield.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nigeria do have a chance to counter here. Saliba. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch.
Ah, no. He did that against a big man.
Running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's been cut out. Well played.
It's crazy, man. It's been a long time I played someone like this.
There.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's been a very long time I played someone like this, man.
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a little off target.
You know, if they make the ball rest at all.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Tries from a long
What did
way
you
out.
do?
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He
And
should
that
have
is
had a chance there, though.
And so they have the outcome they desire. A
The
dose
way he
of reality
presses,
and
man.
quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done.
It's like he doesn't even want the ball. He just wants to run at
And
you.
deservedly so.
Smoking is only allowed in areas shown.
He just wants to run at you. Keep possession. What's he whine am small? He just they run. You know they stop with just they run. Damn. That is crazy though. Dum dum dum. Gotten someone. Greece. We go again. The analyst go don't complete tire. I tell you, man. He just they stress all those in players. They just they run 120 miles per hour. Ooh. Jurgen Klopp. Next item just should be I survived the bad player. If it be philosophy now, ganging person. Ganging person. Pressing ganging. I just base philosophy. Press his opponent into oblivion. Death by presses. Oh my days, man.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running.
Now all these
and
kind of things they
beyond
piss me
the
off,
defence,
man.
There's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by by linking the front and back.
Nah, this is a good game.
Played crossfield, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Crazy how you can beat a press in 2 passes.
Osimhen. And it's Hullet. And he's had it nicked away.
We can do double touch.
Hullet. Now it's Pele. That is lovely. And the shot!
Beautiful goal.
Well, they would have been looking at him to
The guy is good. Yeah.
Very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Saliba cuts it out. And this is Roberto Carlos. He rises! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Bellingham. Great vision. Romario receives it in a wide position. And he's taking no chances there.
Nigeria really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Maldini. Greece upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork. This is the time you need that pace.
Nigeria finding their passes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Roberto Carlos. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Pele. Knocks it into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pele threads one in. Bullet! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Greece are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Osimhen with a...
What did I do again?
Chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit. It was quite close.
As well.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Hullet. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Saliba with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
No, that's not going to find its target. Aimed beyond the defence. In once more.
Got to be kidding me.
Saliba can get it clear. Tries to pass it through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Nah, come on, man.
And he cuts out the supply. Now that looks a decent ball. Now he's got space here. Pele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He is through here. Crossing. He's got tall. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold. Early ball. Takes a shot!
Use your head. Oh my days, man. Just use your head.
Nigeria were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Oh, Lordy, use your head. Oh my God.
Nigeria certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the
Play
time
on,
to
play
take
on,
their
play
foot
on,
off
play
the
on.
pedal. They need
And
to
now,
keep pushing,
please
keep
turn
imposing.
towards the screen
Don't leave
for
the
a
door
special
open for the
presentation
opposition.
featuring our guest performers today.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal,
Yeah.
and see if they can unsettle them. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Greece have the chance to go the other way. Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. Maldini getting this one clear. Now it's Osimhen. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
What is that save though? Game's the game, man.
Substitution for Greece. Number 11.
So, time for changes
Pele.
on both sides,
Coming
actually.
on to replace him is number 24, Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Oshi. Carlos Oshi. Nonsense.
Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Time and again they are repelled. Oh, nice one too, very nice.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Van der Sar punts it upfield. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's gone looking for safety. Alexander-Arnold.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Nigeria are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Looking for options for movement. And he was alert to it. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Hey, God. Hey.
Vieira. And the counter is on. And it's Hullet. Hullet. Vieira. Could move up a gear here. And here's Haaland. Messi. Oh, good. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
There is a maniac. That's what he is. He's a maniac.
Substitution for Greece. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 7, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 20, Mbappe. Substitution.
And that should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking to play him in. Rafael Leao is onto this. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nice physical challenge. Nigeria have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Davids. Oh, well played, well played. Danger averted for now. Nicely aimed pass. And he opts to go forward. Davids, that's an imaginative pass. Mbappe going about things with real menace. Thuram. And he's managed to get rid. Saliba.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Mendes gets over and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Some really good ball movement. And it's made its way to him. Crosses it in here. So, third corner of the
really having terrible lọ́rọ̀ on you.
That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini. That's headed
2
upfield.
minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
that's well spotted. Thuram gets it away. Oh, good-looking ball. Over to the left. Thuram.
Hey.
So that's it. It is all over. A performance of perspiration.
Like this 2SS you is giving you more. Yeah, definitely would give me more.
Something on another day.
But
Sadly, not today.
you know the funny thing, it just be like say the game they move at
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team
140 miles per hour. I mean, they at 70 miles per hour. Like the game was just way faster than me. In all honesty, way faster than me.
And with that, it's
The
time for
tempo
the
at which he
effective
played,
Beglin.
man, I just could not keep up. That was what happened all through that game. I had my own chances, but nah. The rushing too much. Kilo Shele. Nah, like I could see that the way he was playing, it wasn't like he was playing something that was out of this world. It was just that constant rushing. I don't know how to explain it. It was that was what was stressing me out, man. How many will qualify in round 4 in this FIFA event? There is no round 4 to be precise. I don't even think Konami has released enough information about like the actual finals itself. I don't know if it's still 12 countries though. Is if you watch that game, it was just faster. It was just faster. That's it. Nothing more. That's just it. Nothing extraordinary. It was just faster. Slide tackles, like it wasn't wasting any millisecond at all. It was just way faster. Like, calm down now. Alright, we need to recover points. Let's go. I've not seen someone play that fast in a very long time, man. It's like it was playing on, you know, in PES, we used to have speed. And then we used to have like +2. Yeah, like I was playing on +2 and I was still playing on 0. In all honesty. In all honesty, man. That was something. Very, very funny game. Cross-platform again. We go again. This guy mix everything for this information. A Capello ball, wing play, everything with 3 destroyers. Once again, this is either genius or madness. Can't be both. Isn't this Asebe a center back? This is either genius or madness as well. There's no in between. Go use innocent person. See, I'm not even mad about that game, in all honesty. But telling you, like, there are some losses that you would have and you'd be very, very pissed that you shouldn't have lost. This one is, the game was just faster than me. Like, even me, I realized that the game was, as I was trying to slow it down, it kept going faster. I don't know if you guys get what I'm saying.
One and all
It was so funny,
throughout
actually.
evening here. A clear
There was, there was a move
ingredients
that
for a showcase
I
game.
tried to head it to my goalkeeper with Ferdinand. It's juke leg.
And joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
All right, let's try and get our points back.
The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Poland have opted for a 3-5-2 here, Jim.
Well, the formation that was once the staple diet of the Italian game and still holds its place.
Rummenigge! Now it's Bale. Incoming delivery. Saliba gets it away. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much in the air either. He could prove to be a very reliable presence here.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And the pass is intercepted. Maldini.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Big chance! Puyol tries to clear. Quarter of an hour played. This looks promising. He's looking wide. Puyol herring after the ball here. Pepe. No goals as yet. Chiellini. Poland look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Poland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Alexander. Oh, what a climb! And it's a
It'd be like he put a Sebe deep line. Oh, okay.
Nigeria are ahead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Nigeria have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Osimhen. Davids. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance for a shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bale. Pepe. And it's Hasebe. Pirlo. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Turns back here, probably the best option. Alexander-Arnold. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
And here's Hullet. Osimhen.
There will be
Roberto
one
Carlos.
at a time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Pirlo. To Bale.
Yo, Richie, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Nigeria really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another
And a
one and
quick
killed the
reminder
game off
today,
completely?
everybody, to make
Possibly.
sure to put
But
any
as long
litter
as they
in the
can
bins
keep up the
provided.
intensity,
Thank you for
maintain
your
the purpose
cooperation.
levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Nigeria ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back underway. Vieira. Hullet. Alexander-Arnold has it out.
He already
wide in
came back
space.
now.
Well, they've got it again. It's a pretty loose pass. Rummenigge. Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Passing is crisp and sharp. And he welcomes it in. Chance to deliver. He rises! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control. Nigeria have got it back and they'll have another go.
Nigeria are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Bale. And that is out of play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Scholes. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Hullet.
No, nah.
Van der Sar.
I go
reads
pass
a
directly
relief
to
as he gets
Osimhen.
his hands on the ball. No way through there. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Osimhen. Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saliba. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
That's bad, man.
Saliba, great defending.
Finish
strong and
Aliba, what they
good.
were Drew.
Pass
What are you
somewhat
looking
off
for
target.
there?
Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Vieira. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Here's Roberto Carlos. Davids. Here's Vieira. And it's Davids. Nicely weighted ball. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Substitution for Poland. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 9, Ibrahimovic. Number 99,
Bale.
Thijs Rummenigge. Number 20,
Bale really struggling to influence the game.
Number 6,
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be
coming
picking
on
up
the
on that,
field.
and quickly.
Number 5, Platini. Pele.
And no,
Number
that is
8,
pretty much the end of that.
Suarez. Number 11,
Excellent challenge.
It's like
there,
foul, though.
Compromising.
Number 17,
The
Vitinha.
referee has resisted the
Substitutions taking
temptation
place.
to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Wow.
And that is
Just
high.
wow.
Look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Nigeria are almost home and dry now. And this is Ronaldo. Vitinha. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Rafael Leao. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Lovely feet. That pass has been well intercepted.
Hmm.
And it's Rijkaard. Rafael Leao. Alexander-Arnold.
There will be 3 minutes added
He's going to be
time.
disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. Rafael Leao receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. And that is that. Nigeria pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they want.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. We still have a few more games that we can play, Sha. Still a few more games to be played. Who is in Dojawa again like this? Nabil Musa, thanks for subscribing. This is all I did do for right back again. We need to gather up all our points.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Netherlands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Osimhen. Nicely spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Played out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Crossed it. Header! Ronaldo finds himself offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Solar. And the shot! It's there!
Wow.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So, a breakthrough already. Passing is crisp and sharp. Out to the left it goes. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for options for movement. Khan gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. He's had a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Pull it. Davids could try cutting inside here. Oh, smashing header! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Nigeria are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zola, and he's had it nicked away. Vieira goes steaming forward. And here's Osimhen. No way through, so back it comes. Lee Kang-in. Zola is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Distributed tidily. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival.
The Netherlands clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure.
Zola! Decent hit and on target. And now the breakaway.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Now the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Davids. Vieira. Davids. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal...
And Hullet! Ron Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. And the comeback is complete. What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Chance for a shot!
Yeah.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And that should get the job done. He's in a great position here. Hullet. Nigeria have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's the chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. Zola. Hullet. Pirlo demonstrating his defensive quality there. Alexander-Arnold.
GG's though.
And we hit half-time. Nigeria come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Vieira. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Oh, nice touch. Delivers with he rises! No mistake!
Bijan Alpha now.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Nigeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And it's Cristiano. He's had a shot! Yes! Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Nigeria grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that.
Chance! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk clears it away.
Nah, no get Messi. She get Messi where he go score me. You say na good plans himself he gets from me.
An outlet on that flank. He's in a good position here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Pele. That's been cut out, well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Osimhen! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has been slung wide. Roberto, up he goes! And that's past the post.
Nigeria certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nicked it back promptly. Zola. Now it's Pele. Lee Kang in. Davids. And he has been fouled there.
Oh boy. Make it do.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 3.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 19, Lee Kang. Number 20.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Number 2, Peeler.
The Netherlands appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Number 23, Ambrosini. Substitution.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apology.
He comes that ball in now.
A simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. And he's quick to snatch it back. Van Dijk. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Beckenbauer. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Pele.
There will be 5
Strokes
minutes
it back.
added time.
Zola. Good ball, good take. McTominay. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Well, that's surely a foul free kick.
Blow.
And that's going to be a booking. Ambrosini. And it's McTominay. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
This man. Now so Percy for just go waste match like that too. I'm back in England again. What is this? Division 4 matter. Like this.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. And it's Hullet. That's a good ball out wide.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example, and continually
come off it, ref.
organised. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
Costa Curta. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Cruyff. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Puskas. It's a really well-measured ball. Cross from Cafu.
I don't know why I don't always like to slide in situations
So
like
what can
that.
they make of this?
Something if I don't slide Kolebo.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Gets a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Pings it across. Bullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. And that has found him in acres of space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Quality ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And the pass is intercepted. Pull it.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
And that was nowhere near his best. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
See where Osimhen pass ball
There
go.
could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And it's Davids. Vieira. That's a... Can he finish? Bernardo Silva. Now it's Villa. David Villa. Over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Spread it left. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's Messi. 15 minutes till half-time. Some really good ball movement. Pull it. Looking for options for movement. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored! And Nigeria are ahead!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Yeah.
No, I stand
Osimhen be like truck.
They've got a healthy
The amount of work where Osimhen they do
from this corner.
it doesn't. It might feel like he's heavy on the ball because obviously he doesn't have like the dribbling stats like the other guys, but his work rate is what I love about him, man. There are some games where he wouldn't function at all, but there are some games where he's going to be that constant threat in behind, man.
They've played it short. Roberto Carlos. Terrific header.
We've got an anonymous tip. Thank you so much to whoever that is. May the Lord continue to do good works in your life. Say amen wherever you are. Amen for you too.
Roberto Carlos goes short. Looking to go deep. He's got full. going here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Eh?
Nigeria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last
Trent's
one
the
went in.
passer big. Ah!
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Played in by Roberto
No,
Carlos.
that wasn't good enough,
Nigeria
man.
have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Cruyff receives it in a wide
2
position.
added minutes has been indicated.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, Red, nice interception.
The work rate is massive. Exactly, that is work rate is crazy, man.
Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Nigeria in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Vieira. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. And that interception
Boots
was
win.
most necessary.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Yeah.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter. Nigeria are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Puskás. Now it's Villa. Can he get on the end of this? Van der Sar claims comfortably. Nigeria are 2 up early in the second half.
Who passed that was Saliba? Why do you prefer destroyer than orchestrator there? Ah, to this. God bless you, Rex. To destroy is the exact answer. To destroy. That's the exact answer. To destroy.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Puskás. Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos receives it in a good position here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Nigeria looking to pass their way through. Can he latch on to this?
Yeah.
Triol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Back into the middle.
What's it power?
That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going
Any individual instructions? No. All he has to do is destroy. Make it just a destroy.
This looks like
You don't get any other instruction.
to strike.
Make it just a destroy.
Spread neatly.
That should be good.
Cruyff. Saliba cuts it out. Nigeria do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Puskás, nicely weighted ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
No retro.
Now it's Villa. Now it's Messi. Puskás. Now it's Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Davids. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Hullet. Big header! Yes!
Must you always cross?
Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And oh, what a climb! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Nigeria are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really
Oh my
you
days,
can
man.
see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The final 5 minutes. Picked out brilliantly. And a chance!
This guy,
And yes,
this guy is not good, Coquin. Coquin.
they are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
You just
Some
the
of those
swallow.
players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Alexander-Arnold
Yeah.
is looking to influence the game from out wide. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, there was plenty on that.
He's not even budging about wanting to attack.
And the number on the board is 3. Hullet.
Yeah. I know go fit
Puskás.
control ball.
Now it's Villa. England have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Hullet.
GG's though.
And that's it. Nigeria can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here.
Is there still time for one more? I think so. One last one. Crazy, man. Talia. Club.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Osimhen. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Osimhen get track back. Yes, yes, yes.
That's going to be a booking.
Most Osimhen cards, they get track back.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. And here's Osimhen. And this is Roberto Carlos. Oh, what's he giving here?
Penalty.
He's given a penalty. Nigeria have themselves a chance from the spot.
I see as he faced through old man.
Be breakthrough moment.
We need a good penalty taker. We don't have a good penalty taker in our team, man.
And Czech pulls off a sensational
This penalty thing is starting to become a warrior. Or maybe I should even try just playing somewhere else.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Peter, we're very fortunate to be in the presence of Gianfranco Zola.
One of Italy's most beautiful footballers ever.
No doubt. And he brings such a natural, instinctive feel to a game with his freedom of movement and his dazzling ball skills.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And they've got rid.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Roberto Carlos.
Yeah.
Makaleli. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Lampard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Very much a man of this moment.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
I didn't pass it early on, Jair. I don't waste that chance.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Davids. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira. And it's Davids. Roberto Carlos. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Hullet. Lam. Cafu. Vieira. And it's Vieira. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Half an hour played now. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Now there's a... Goes for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper.
Bad habits.
Well, someone's
You
doing
don't
the
lose
job
almost
properly,
4
Peter, that's for
penalty
sure.
today. Nah, 3, Joe, no be 4.
And it's time to
Nah,
make
3.
it matter now.
Now, bad habit actually.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Crosses it into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Davids is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Roberto Carlos. Hullet. And he's well positioned here. Expertly cut out.
Really I no score for there.
He can get that clear. Roberto Carlos.
Go. Oh, come on, fit man. Suppose don't score for this game.
Late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Makalele, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. 5 minutes till the break. Cafu makes the interception. Messi. Vieira. Lam. Makalele. Italy finding their passes. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Hullet.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's beaten the last man. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A decent
I lost control of that ball, Sha.
Able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
I suppose don't score. I suppose don't score. I don't like this
Well,
song.
I'd say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Nigeria have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Vieira. And here's Drogba. He's chosen to go back. Lam. Played back. Italy looking to pass their way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hullet. He's picked his way through. Hullet. And this is Ronaldo. Terrific header. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to put himself there. What a good effort. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And no, that is pretty much
Yeah, what's going on?
Lampard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Maldini is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ferdinand cuts it out. And now the breakaway. And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Which kind of run Ronaldo make for there? Ah, oh boy.
Lam. Makalele. Cafu. Vieira. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Vieira. Cafu. That's Vieira. Passing nice and neat. And it's Lam. Makalele. And it's Vieira. And this is Zola. Lahm delivers. Roberto Carlos can get it clear. Here comes another cross. He's there to get rid.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Alexander-Arnold. Vieira. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pull it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception.
I need my subs,
Concentration
man.
levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's been cut out, well played.
Substitutes are needed,
Great vision.
do. Substitutes
Might
are
come loose.
needed, do.
Distributed tidily. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's gone backward here. And here's Osimhen! And now they can clear their lines. Looks to the other side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball is over the line.
You should have scored in this game, man. No wonder. See how they move. Those subs were late, but hopefully we can salvage something. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 8. Lampard.
Lampard.
Numero 25. Numero 19. Messi. Numero 11. Drogba. Numero 44.
That's it, Taliban.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 13.
Lahm.
Il numero 4.
They're avoiding the blatantly
Il numero
obvious
10.
by not getting the
Il
ball
numero
into the
7.
opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Il numero 15.
Beckenbauer is
Attenzione, un
always
cambio.
looking to break lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through.
GG's though, GG's though. Good game. Me no take my chances, Jare. We go again tomorrow. Does it keep showing me Gasparini when I'm using Arteta? What does it look like? This pest boy just they chase us for back. We go again tomorrow. Yeah. GG's though. I swear we should have won that game though, but it's all good. Alright now guys. See you same time. Same time tomorrow again. We go. 2 more days to go, Abby. We'll be fine. Let me see how many people are in this thing now. It's still never plenty to be fair. Let's change ranking filter. Maybe go check the Meliso side. Show Senegal. Okay, I'll check Senegal as well. Uno Bola. Oh, this was just the. Are you even on this? Are you even on this list, Meliso? Oh, okay, I've seen you. At least don't even bother. At least on a case, man. A lot of people are playing England though. Cy Frank, what's good, man? How you doing? Senegal. She not my eye. God, I beg. She not my eye. I know see Senegal. Oh. I think I skipped it already. Let's go again. There we go. I wasn't expecting it at eye up. Japan, uncle. What are all these ones? I don't know these names. I don't know all these names. I'm guessing that Momo Juve are on their own. It's most like the Momo Juve, they are not here. These ones are Senegalese in diaspora. Let me see. Japan, uncle. You wouldn't really get the Japan guys here, man. This is not where you see them. I prefer the way it was before, Joe, where they joined everyone together. This per region on get ACB. It's not challenging. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel challenging at all. From day one, day one, day two, just day one, just day one, you go. You know, day challenging. I don't know how to explain it. It's not challenging as it should be. It's not challenging at all. See this guy that we played. I think we're the only one that we given it. Was it a draw we played or we beat him? I can't remember yesterday. I think we're the one that's given him his only loss. Yeah, I think I won that game. Nah. It's not challenging enough. They be hiding now. Which other country again? I don't like the fact that if you're looking at countries outside of Europe, I don't think it's going to be true to the people in their country. Let's see. Germany. Where are people in Germany? Who is JJ Okocha? Oh, I think I know who that is. Yeah, about Turkey. Turkey has crazy ballers. Turkey and Greece. Turkey. Or Turkey. Best by Kakir, most likely. But these ones, they've already selected who is representing them. Because I saw it on their Instagram already. It's Arda Golazo and I can't remember the other person now. But these ones, they know who is representing them already. Greece? Where is Greece? My eyes, man. Aha! This guy is number one there, Abi. No wonder. How's the guy fake QC with us? He was moving and other yeah, I'm not sure actually. I think I have the picture though. I'll check it. This guy now, he wanted to kill us. Shelley. Nice QC. That QC was mad though. That Golazo na bowler. Proper bowler, man. No wonder he's ranked 1 at the moment. The way he was playing, man. Zilo is Polish, yes. Zilo is. We obviously know who's going to represent Poland. That one is like a no-brainer. Zilo and his brother. I don't think anyone's challenging them anytime soon. All this one's just a joke. No one is challenging them anytime soon because they are current world champions now. You want change winning team? It's not possible. They don't need to grind this. They don't even need to touch it. They don't even need to touch it at all. Who else again? Ada, they always kill me. Ada is very, very good, man. Which other country? Italy and Co. What are they having in there? Have I passed Italy already? No. See, these ones too, they know who is everything. The thing is, it's like a lot of the countries are using qualifiers, like national qualifiers, instead of this. So that kind of makes sense too. I like as them lock region for division. Turkish deal is fine. No man, then go lock region for division, or else it won't be nice. It won't be nice at all. We'll be back, shall we'll play tomorrow again. That's not been as challenging as last year's one though. Last year's one was way. Check Brazil. Brazil won't have anything here as well, because remember, this is our own region. Etorito, yeah, it was Etorito and Naples last time, Abby. For me, I feel like the most difficult game that I've played today, okay, would be that game against Greece, and then the very first game that we played, and then that nonsense draw. Brazil is not Europe now. Even Brazil, you won't have the right guys here, because it's the guys that are on our server that are using Brazil you see here. Can you see what I'm saying? All these guys here are European guys on our server that chose Brazil. Do you get? So they're probably in Europe, but they're from Brazil or something. It's weird that it's locked though. Yeah, it's weird that they just make changes to things like this. Let me check their website, or let me see what they're saying about. Let me even see if they've released any more information about the whole thing. FIFAe World Cup 2026. Let me share it with you guys, because it doesn't look like they've really done anything like that. Da, 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 da. So basically, Challenger Series 1v1. Yeah, I think this year they are doing co-op for mobile as well instead of 1v1, which is nice. So national program, see what I'm saying? So even if you qualify from this one, then the national program is up to the federation to determine how they are going to do it. Can you see? The national program is up to the federation. So if the federation says they will use people that ranked highest, they will. If federation says you guys will play like qualifiers, yes, then you will. We have our players already too. Don't tell anybody. I'll be now. Now come here and play Nico. Nico, why you go get pride? Shanu, wow. For mobile, is Nigeria finally on mobile? Yes, Nigeria is finally on mobile, which is nice to see. Did they see how many countries are going to participate this time around? FIFA member can choose direct nominations, boot camps, domestic trials. So a minimum of 2 and maximum of 10 players to the extended national team. Selection methods may vary, which is fine. And they just have more info coming soon. So we don't even know how many countries are going to participate in the actual finals. No idea. No idea. We don't. I'm very interested to see how they will do their results. If they will not do the results like collate everything across all regions, but it will now be based on your rating. I really want to see how they will do the results though, but either way, it's up to them though. And them everything they need to do. Guys, we'll call it night there. We'll be back tomorrow again and play. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't, and do not forget to subscribe if you're new to the channel. See you guys. See people's text here. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. We'll go again tomorrow.